game. Martinez. Yes, so welcome back. We left off at the beginning of a new area. I say beginning like that because we have explored a little bit. We've made some discoveries. Some things have gone down. We've met some people. Namely, we've got a new place to live in this shack here. So we don't have to pay the Whirling Rags anymore. We also got signatures for Everart for his youth center thing. We got one legit signature and one just random signature, because fuck him. We've made a discovery that we may or may not have. We have smashed our car into the fucking lake. But found our badge. So there's that. That's positive. We have met... Oh, Kim's gone a different way. We've met this lovely old lady here and this lovely younger lady here. Who've given us a little bit of background on the surrounding bit of this little fishing village place. We've met some kids who have been predictably kiddish. We've met some interesting characters down here who... How do I describe these characters? I've not had the best of luck. We'll put it that way. Especially this guy who keeps talking about his tracksuit and how he's lost all of his things. But like, I think him losing things is a bit of a metaphor for him like losing everything because of alcohol. Rust eaten letters read Mazout. Okay. There's another car here. Is that a car? It sure looks like a car. Or like a scooter or something. A rear tire of a motor carriage among the reeds. But there's also this one. Okay. Oh. There's a box in here. Money. Okay. What do we got down this corner? God, this place is massive. Way bigger than I initially thought. More people up here. Beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. We've got stuff up here. We've got stuff up here. Okay. Let's go up here first. Field electrical. Okay. What's going on?
And Mikhail noticed the windows. Especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Oh, interesting. He's giving his son a history lesson. Oh, I absolutely should have changed my clothes before I talked to this person.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
Kind of.
Hilostown. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
So he knows Kim somehow?
Nice to meet you.
What was that about the windows before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
That makes sense. Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Okay.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail,
Of course.
say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child says hidden behind him. His father clutches the word. Okay.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Okay.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Or both.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Okay.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia.
Someone who has
The
money.
Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Okay. So fascinating about an MTL building. You look like someone who has money. Do you have money? Let's go with this.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Oh, yeah. He shields his hands from the rain. You all turn to admire the mural.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical.
Oh, you're
And
right, I didn't
Felt,
know that.
which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Okay.
Hold on, what's R&D?
I'm gonna look at the building.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop.
Okay.
Some kind of bird has set
Can't
up a
see.
nest on a broken windowsill.
What's an R&D department? It's research and development.
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
Okay.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Ah.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago.
Jesus. How does
After
he
an
know
aggressive
this?
move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or
Ooh.
should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
Ooh.
I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay.
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer,
Okay.
which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
Okay.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
And what happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes.
Ah.
Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
Well, that fucking sucks.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
How did tape computers work? What did they do with the advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
And that was...
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
Uh-huh.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
Ah. Okay.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier d'Insolente.
My god, he
You should
knows
read.
so many little things.
Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Okay.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
What happened to the engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to
Okay.
ask about tape computers...
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
He means they all got shot in the head. Do you know what the bourgeoisie is?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Indeed. How did the tape computers work?
Actually, no one knows.
Oh.
No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like.
Okay.
But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, alright, no problem.
10 years ago,
Oh, Jesus.
I did a little freelancing, I
Yep.
guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center in Bredevoort.
The where,
It
sorry?
raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
He did.
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, Paul Ackerman, Keith and Guy Juiced. What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition
He's
itself
absolutely
drew
making that up.
on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Come on, there's no place called the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center of Arts. You're making this up. And then, Kim, is he making it up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Bredevoort.
I didn't
and
ask
are
you.
ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
I didn't ask you, Trent. I asked Kim. Good evening, Mr. Scottish Box, sir. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. It goes well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Why isn't the thing changing? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Nice. Cool. Welcome. Welcome to a stream. Are you here? Are you here? Or are you here on phone but not here, but reading lips? Also, thank you for your resubscription. I agree. A long-ass time indeed, sir.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even.
Okay.
One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution.
Oh.
The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen.
That is
It
pretty
was a
mental.
beautiful, delicate thing.
For this sort of time, that is mental. I'm indeed here, not working at the minute. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Okay. I've seen cooler things than that. The RCM should get some of those. I've seen cooler things than that.
I certainly haven't. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
And why did why did they set fire to it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or
It
maybe
wasn't an
they
accident.
didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands.
Maybe that.
Either way,
Fair.
they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
Okay. I wonder if I can be the judge of that.
But of course, what else?
You look like someone who has money. Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
I don't want your money. I just wanted to see whether my profiling skills are working.
Of course, detective, I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it? If not, then
Absolute-
you definitely
oh,
should.
okay.
If not for tips and tricks, then
Uh-huh.
just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying?
I suppose this is criminal profiling in former socialist states. I wonder if that's a political agenda.
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
You're right, they don't. Okay, thank you for all the interesting
No,
information.
thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain.
Uh-huh.
A very interesting conversation indeed.
Yeah.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
He did.
Whatever.
Okay, let's look at this mural.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Recherche et développement.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Where the fuck does it say that? Where the fuck does it say that? It's meant to be in these loops, I guess. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Yikes. Harsh but fair, Kim. Harsh but fair. Cash money. And the power box that charges nothing now, it's empty. What do we got here? The fence blocks the path. No way on from here. Okay, what do we got here? These are locked. Interesting. Okay. Let's make our way around this side. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. This is not that massive a building, all things considered. Actually, it's not small, is it? Oh, we can get up there, though. Ah, this way, perhaps. Okay. What do we got here?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed.
Okay.
A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Oh, it could be the jacket from the...
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Oh, cool. I'm taking it. Filthy jacket. Can we wear it? Filthy... Oh, is it just in items? No, it's in interact. We can interact with it. Okay.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did this jacket get so fucking disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak.
Oh, God.
Are you sure you can stomach it?
Take a drink now, because I might not be able to.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Okay, but what's the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
Well, that's good to know about.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Maybe if I wipe my hands on my pants. Yeah, do that.
What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Yeah. So do these pants now have... Oh, no, they don't. Oh, they are piss-soaked and cum-stained, though. That's good. That's lovely. Glad we're wearing those. Alright. Fabulous. What do we got here? Money? Money. coin-operated waiting machine hasn't been used in a decade. Okay. Vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Okay. Ooh. Mega Beano's prescription lenses. Interesting. I don't know who that is. Is this locked? Yes. Makeshift roof. I see money. I see money. Okay. What we got here? Big wine canister, open and empty. Okay. Oh, there's a dude out here. Oh, we've got perception.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on, that is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
I don't.
That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
Oh dear.
Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Oh shit.
It is death. It must be.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Lieutenant. These floorboards look rotten and weak. Let's just examine the clothing situation for a second before we continue. So these are giving me perception. I think perception is better than losing the savoir-faire for the composure. This jacket's giving me logic, but I think I'd rather have the commander's jacket, which gives me esprit de corps and visual calculus. Half-light is good to have because we already have loads of electrochemistry. We're wearing this for logic. Fine. Got electrochemistry from the trousers. We could be getting... that's our only options, really. Otherwise, we looked at the necktie. We could have Inland Empire from the necktie or drama. I think we'll take the drama. Glasses. Logic minus authority. Or encyclopedia minus perception. I don't think I like the minus authority, so let's swap to these. And then I'm gonna swap the hat out for this. So we +3 encyclopedia from that. So we actually could afford to take the hit on the encyclopedia. This would give me reaction speed. Maybe logic would be good. I don't want the -1 suggestion though, whereas this is just a straight plus. The -1 perception isn't great, but we're getting perception from the boots. So that's fine. And our perception base is quite high. Drama. Okay, I think that's good. We've got a new thought. The Wompty Dompty Dom Center. Jesus Christ. 29-year-old Wonder Twins Guy and Keith Juice are the stars of the show with their bomber jackets and white sneakers. Head curators of the art exhibition. It's the Wompty Domdy Dommiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you if you are not there? I don't know. It only takes 42 minutes to internalize that. No, we wanted either Lawjaw or the finger pistols. -2 savoir-faire, Jesus. I would like that, frankly. Finger pistols. Internalize it. Because it was between that and the Lawjaw. So, little observation, it's all cool, don't freak out, but every time you say, I am the law, and you say it a lot, it's basically hello for you. Your jaw does this weird thing. Sort of shifts sideways, hanging off your face at a jaunty angle, while the word law sounds oddly guttural and low. Okay, what's in the bin?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Give me the tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No,
I would like
there's
to...
more
oh,
in there.
okay.
Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
But what if I want to pick them up anyway?
A tragedy.
Cigarette package?
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker.
Okay.
The brand name reads Red Astra.
How do you know they're a heavy smoker based on that?
Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes,
okay.
known for their high tar content. Now, this makes partying look bad. Still, don't let it sway you. You're responsible.
Damn straight, electrochemistry, damn straight. Examine the kebab wrapper.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no
It has
older
been-
than a day or two. No mold yet.
It has been a while since I've had a kebab, actually. They're the sort... I very so rarely feel like a kebab. Because they're just so... ugh, you know? But there are times, I will concede, where it's all I want. God, it's been... How long has it been since I've had a kebab? Probably like... God, it's been a good, like, 6 or 8 months. And then before that, it would have been, like, a couple of years.
It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Okay. And you.
A man lies on the boardwalk,
Oh, it's a corpse.
his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits.
Oh,
in his
dear.
cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back, devoid of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to
Okay.
investigate.
I agree.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Agreed.
Calm now. Carefully. Just
Yep.
another day. Just another dead body.
Another day, another body.
Breathe.
Breathe. Study clothes, the self, surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
I don't want to step on the floorboards. That's a bad idea. Let's examine the wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there.
Interesting.
Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
That makes sense.
The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Them the bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
So not empty.
It's mid-market spirits with
Oh,
a slight
okay.
touch of menthol.
Ooh.
The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
Uh-huh. Looks at 2 other bottles forgotten near the coin number. What is the actual definition of tear? Is it just recyclable stuff? A deduction from the gross weight of a substance and its container made in allowance for the weight of the container. Huh? Tear weight, sometimes called unladen weight, is the weight of an empty vehicle or container. So just empty bottles, basically. Examine the man's head. Step on the floorboards. Let's look at the head first.
A dry chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Just this one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Before I step on the floorboards, let's look at the other things.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind.
Because I feel
as you
like I'm
take
going
a
to go
step
through it.
back.
Look at all the fucking holes and shit. Look at the clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots,
Uh-huh.
beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Okay.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
So, yeah, he ate the kebab, put it in there. It's like a couple of days old. Search
You
pockets.
find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two.
Okay.
His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Agreed. Study the man.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Oh, so he like put his foot down through the hole and just whacked his head on the bench?
You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a litre of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
That is a lot.
Or maybe it was just dark.
Also that.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Okay.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters.
Yep.
Curly hair, stout build.
Okay.
Age approximately 50 to 60 years.
That's older than I would have put him based on the like zoomed out view that I have. Who is he?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle.
Yeah,
Now that would be just sad.
I agree. What we're witnessing here is the demise of a great party beast. Leather jacket, empty vodka bottle, kiss your fingers. He might not be an alcoholic. But, I mean...
The wedding ring. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man
Yeah.
found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
Uh-huh. What do you think happened?
Death by misadventure.
Yeah.
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Do you think he was drunk?
Oh yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma,
I
not
agree.
liver failure.
And what about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Hey man, I gotta explore the options. Could it be related to the lynching? Probably not.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Okay.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
Can I think about the lynching as a stretch?
Without any further evidence, yes.
Someone should be held responsible for the dangerous boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
That is true.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure.
Uh-huh.
Although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with them?
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about a field
A
autopsy?
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Yes, but isn't that kind of sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
We found him, we should finish it.
Alright, We should first examine the library card you found.
Yeah.
Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay.
A
Sounds
man
good.
lies on the boardwalk. There's some dried blood
Step on the
metal.
floorboards.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Oh dear.
He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole,
True.
and you would have never found him. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Oh boy. Okay. Coin operated viewers in out order for years. Okay. Oh. Moonshine. Smells like tasty fermentation. Okay. Can we get anywhere else? It doesn't look like it. Can we get down there? We can. Oh, but we gotta go all the way around. Quick travel unlock church. Oh, okay. Right, before we keep going.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Okay. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. Okay. What do we got here? Dead phone smashed receiver. Okay. Got a church. A kick drum pulse. Music coming from somewhere on the ice. Feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many missing. What we got here? Money. Yes, please. Altar shrouded in dark. Too dark to tell. There's music coming from out on the ice, but we'll go have a look at that in a second. St. Brune 1147.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Ooh. Okay. Inspect the carpentry. Take a look at the padlock. Inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail.
Okay.
The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Okay, should we start with that kick drum coming from the ice? I heard a sound before.
Yes, the pulsing bass. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
That's quite a low chance. Take a look at the
This
padlock.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock.
Okay.
Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy.
Okay,
The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
fair.
There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
What makes it so modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Okay, have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
That's true. I agree it's very modern, but does the cheery guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Fuck's sake. Ooh, try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. 83%. Let's inspect the carpentry
The
first.
carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself.
Uh-huh.
2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Rattle the doors.
Nothing happens,
Okay.
only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
No, probably not. Let's try getting the sticker off.
There's nothing like the sound
Yeah.
of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker on your ledger, right on the cover. Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger, right on the cover.
Voila! Looks very modern.
Agreed. Sticker task complete. Style your paperwork. Sweet.
You're part of the future brigade now.
Damn
And
straight.
so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Damn straight. Right, I need to equip my trusty pry bar. This one. And take the drugs out of my hand.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your
Oh,
height,
that- God,
stand
that is
shut
low.
in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation.
That's really low. We'll do that another time, perhaps. Let's go see where this kick drum's coming from. God, there's so much going on. Oh, I can't go that way. Gotta go the other way around the building. And there he goes. Well, we have missed, like, a bunch of stuff out this way. Ooh. A drawbridge, it can only be lowered from the other side. Well, that's annoying. Money. Money. Alcohol. Very nice. More money. More money. Holy shit. Gold mine. Look at all these drugs. Fantastic. Cool. I can't get over there without... Oh, right, okay. I can go around this side. Frequency can't do that. No. Oh, are you the husband?
A shaggy-looking girl.
You look suitably
in
mental.
her late teens
She's
or
not.
early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Lady driver, I'm calling it.
Oh. Hello there.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Late teens, early 20s, kneels on the ice. Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said you should have a hat.
So should you.
I do.
You don't have to do anything.
I am the law. No, I should and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well. Look, man. Fuck the hat.
Whoa.
Pulse rises.
Wow, that is low as fuck. Is that kind of language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Okay. What's your name? What's that device? What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
Yeah, but what?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without
Okay.
headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What a dickhead.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie.
Okay.
They were probably pawned off for something
Oh.
suspicious.
And what are these recordings for?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
So she lied about her boyfriend Selling the headphones. Oh no, she didn't. So this was true, but she lied about I don't know things, just stuff you need for life. So drugs, probably. Let's just not.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
Okay.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She is
Why
on
don't you
some
get
kind of
one?
stimulant,
Oh.
amphetamine or methadone, and its effects are wearing off fast.
Okay.
She will begin to experience more and more valleys now, and fewer peaks.
Uh-huh.
Take this, you're called.
Whoa.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I am not giving her my hat. No fucking way. And this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
I'm not giving her my hat. You said it's supposed to be a music place? What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place,
Ah.
like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
The boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
Oh,
And
cool.
why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
You mean like those headphones your boyfriend stole?
Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the elements, but doesn't actually make you any less cold.
Why can you take
I got
it?
my recordings to do. I feel better outside.
I have some other questions.
Go ahead.
So I think this would like be a higher chance if I'd given her my hat because it's empathy. What's your name?
A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Not a young suitor.
Okay, it's Burger.
Burger.
A very common name.
What's the device?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
And what's
A
that?
contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Okay. Yeah, any news on my wife's name, mother?
No,
Oh,
you're
good.
welcome.
Thank you for that. Sound. Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
Hey, he doesn't just beat people up, he's a role model.
An entire litany spews
Oh
forth.
my god. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who's overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. On second thought, screw Contact Mike, he's not a champion, you are. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to a drug addict music. The world of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication. I think that's much funnier.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me, this is about your lack of respect for one of boxing's greats and for yourself. I'd say I'm just about normal. Now about that Mike, not Mike, Mike.
You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right?
How does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know.
No, Mike.
Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Okay, and where'd you get it from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
And what's that?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock.
That actually does sound
Musicians
good.
live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Sounds interesting. Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
In the form of a rectate player, quickly trash to tell him. You do I actually... nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock. In the form of a rectate player in a completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there
Shouldn't have said
something
that.
else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
Actually, I had some non-mic
Okay.
questions for you. Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for Anodic dance music.
Okay.
Like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that... Yeah.
Did you put the padlock on the door? What is anodic dance music?
You know, Anodic,
Oh.
cathodic. Music that's made with electronic instruments.
How is that a secret task? Electronic instruments like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too.
Okay,
Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars.
right.
Also found sounds. Stuff like that.
Okay. So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it.
So
Hey,
not deserted.
don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
And no, we're the law.
Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
We'll see. I prefer to remain non-committal.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the padlock on the church door?
No,
No.
not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
Show the sticker on your ledger, so this isn't yours.
It's Noid's.
And is this Noid a friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And why did he put it on the padlock?
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez.
Right.
I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya.
Did this just get much brighter, or is it just me? So enough about the church then. I had another question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're good here. That is actually it for now.
Okay, bye.
See you later.
Finger pistol, 9mm.
Uh-huh.
Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protecting as they are for attacking people. If you want to protect people, really work for them, you have to whip out your signature dual 9mm Villiers finger pistols. Who needs real guns anyway?
True.
That conversation you just had, it would have gone better had you snapped those bad boys at them.
That's true.
Note, 9mm dual finger pistols do not count for an actual weapon in a gunfight.
+1 reaction speed. Safety's always off. Empty hand slots give suggestion +1. Ooh. Okay. That's cool. So that's just a straight stat buff. And we should take this out of our hands then. Keep our empty hands. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. Empty hand slots give suggestion +1. Oh, yeah. We've got a skill point as well to allocate. I might do Lawjaw. Lawjaw is very cool. I do say it a lot. I don't know if it would actually be good or not, though. Let's do it. There isn't anything else I was gonna look at. Ah, there was this. That's possibly worthwhile. Anti-object task force. Take a look at your hands, see how bruised they are. The little scars exhibit A. Oh, this is the fuck objects thought. The precarious world. Oh my god, there. Look at all these thoughts. Holy fucking shit. You get minus reaction speed for living in the past. But we have plus reaction speed from our finger pistols. So for 5 hours, it would be like we didn't do finger pistols. It's probably worth doing this to figure out what's going on with us. Okay. What do we got here? God, there's so much shit around. Paint to the past, so someone's trying to bring cheer into the world. What about on this side? Trash. Hole screwed into the ice to keep the tents up. And tribalistic markings. Okay. Can we lower this drawbridge?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
It's a drawbridge, but I'll ask anyway.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Oh, that was a nice sound effect. That was a nice little thunk. Alright, let's go in the tent.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
Okay.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
And we're not?
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Damn straight.
I'll keep watch.
Okay, cool. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow, this is tight. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Canister's filled up what appears to be water. The label says distilled. Pile of nasal sprays. Brand name Nosafed Ultra. So, he's got like pink shit on his face. Oh, there's 3 of them. You look like a fucking necromancer. Okay, let's talk to you.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Okay, alright.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm shaking his fucking hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Alright, Noid.
And Egghead. Egg!
Why does every group of characters in this game have one of these?
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now,
Yeah.
doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organised?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
So none. Got it. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Hey, that's true.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Interesting. There's no need. Place is pretty bad. Next time, watch yourself. Was there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem at the church. There's no need. Place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Yep.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Uh-huh.
Dopeheads!
Burnouts.
Okay.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put matinees on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Okay.
Strike that! The world!
The world, yeah. Okay.
And sadder yet,
I like
because
Egghead.
the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there were the worst kind.
The worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
Why are they the worst kind?
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're
Ooh.
an expert in those.
I am an expert in those. I don't know, I'm a bit of a dopehead myself. What kind? I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely. I think that. Dive head first.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Okay.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead.
Thank
so
you,
you're gonna
Egghead.
look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
But I also don't think they would want raves going on in there, but... I'll look into it.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
To be fair, starting a rave club would be exactly up my street. Estelle told me Noi put the padlock on the door. Why? Who exactly are these people? Mentioned some Ecclesiastes. Estelle told me Noi put the padlock on the door. Why?
Oh, so you met her? Good, good.
I did.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
72%. Oh, fuck. We have minus to this from our fucking thing. Be the cool cop. Catch the key.
It's as if time is frozen
Fuck.
somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
This is not going to be cool. Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. In the looking ball. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Ouch, goddamn asshole. What is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm in pain now?
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
You almost eye murdered me. A cop. That's use of lethal force. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Oh, that might have worked out to our benefit.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
That's the least you could do.
I hope that settles it. Or wait. The key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling sorry for the mishap.
They have got money, though. It's going to be 25 real for nothing.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
Yes, so how long have they been in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Right.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called
Ooh.
exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
Yeah, I catch a drift.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
I get it. I get by. Now, where was I with
He
the padlock?
nods attentively, ready to answer the questions of one smart cop.
That's me. Other questions?
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
So who exactly are the people?
Truth is, I don't really know.
Right.
None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
The machinery.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Oh, okay.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
That is weird.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
It's a feeling, yeah?
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Okay.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too.
Okay.
Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
That is pretty fucked.
Must be. Even Kuno knew that.
Oh.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
He appears sincere enough, sire.
Okay.
You could, of course, be wrong.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines.
Right.
He'll tell you more.
Okay. What was it about something
Like
watching you?
You aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
No.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
That is fucked.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Don't like
It
that.
was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures
Mhm.
and not known for climbing walls.
Ambush behavior. Crabman.
Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle
What?
was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So what have you actually seen?
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about.
There probably is no crab.
I didn't
man.
mean to click through that.
Don't
Sorry.
let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Alright.
Sure. What?
You mentioned Ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now hear me, Andre, what is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocents want a club for anodic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
We dance. Okay.
Love is hardcore.
Yes, indeed.
Unity.
Unity!
He might be my favorite character.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it.
Oh no.
The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Hypnotic music is about love, and so is the church. No words, enjoy the beat. Don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? Love can be pretty hardcore. Enjoy the beat.
Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good.
Okay, I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Hypnotic music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
The place to be, yeah?
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco. Or if they get this club going, you've got it in you.
I wanted to ask about the tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
What's with all the Nosefed?
The what now?
Point the bottles of nasal spray. The Nosefed Ultra, you have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. We,
Get high on it.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection.
Right.
Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Right.
Nosefed is the shit.
Can I have some? I have nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go,
Nice.
officer.
I do like some free
Blast
Noser.
away.
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege.
Oh.
But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Okay. Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh. Oh, interesting. A seal was high, unexplained Nosefed. Headphones were sold. But I let myself get convinced I'm a smart cop, and narcomania is a plague. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. I mean, we can try it, but I don't think it's gonna lead us anywhere. Happy million anniversary, you stupid fuck. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate how sincere that was. Thank you so much. Take a moment to analyze. 8% dice roll. I don't know.
Well,
Of course
first
not.
of all, you're a smart cop.
Yeah.
And a smart cop like you would understand if something wasn't quite right. So this should be easy.
Yeah. And then there's the narcomania.
Indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music.
Yeah.
But agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Narco is bad.
Narco is bad. Clothes every time. I can't use the clothes in dialogue. I have to leave the dialogue and come back. And it was such a low chance. The clothes would have given me like an extra 5% or something. It still wouldn't have worked.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent.
True.
Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
Okay. To be fair, we also probably do want to go down this route anyway. This would kind of poop on the party a bit.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
That's not what that says. But okay.
So you had a talk with Andre.
Yeah.
And now you want to discuss things with Noid.
Damn straight,
Good.
Noid. Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of open... Okay.
It's good you talked to Andre first.
Yeah.
Gave me time to get a reading on your sign.
Oh, yeah.
Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Uh-huh. Runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness. Continues to fiddle with some gears. Saw a sticker on the padlock. Tell me about the machines. Why are you called Noid? Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man.
Right.
Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll see what I can do.
Can you tell me anything about the sticker?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
I can show it to you, pal.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
This one.
Oh, wow. Right on your cop ledger. You like it?
It's super stupid. I think it reminded me of myself. Yeah, it's cool.
It is cool, but it's also more than that. Much more.
Noid is a bit disappointed. It's just cool.
What makes the sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical solarist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right?
Yeah.
Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him.
Yep. So this last paragraph, I think I understood about a third of it.
The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Head is spinning. Come up with this stuff by yourself?
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now.
Uh-huh.
There's a gathering at the Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
The beat is the same for all.
I want to go back in here and say it
Simplicity-
sounds
well,
awesome.
The sticker, it is.
Oh, okay. What's it supposed
The
to be?
dead guy smiling.
And what does it mean? Why is the dead guy smiling?
We defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead.
True.
How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
Okay.
Present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind.
Or that.
To think of it.
Thinking the smiling dead guy is a symbol for communism. He could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead.
Uh-huh.
But those versions suck.
Oh, those versions suck.
Dead
So,
guy, he defeated the president,
what
or
if
maybe-
it's
Or drugged out
communism?
of his-
Yeah, that interpretation holds.
Okay, that holds. Interesting. I think I've exhausted the subject for
I
now.
guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing.
Yeah.
But what for?
What about now? Are the signs all right now? No, let's do this first. Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised.
Uh-huh.
There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Okay.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign.
Right.
You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution
Okay.
of the Grad Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
So you think it's real that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you
The
called
hardcore
Noid?
aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
Okay, I don't know what that
I can
means.
see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church. Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later.
A young
Egghead.
man with peroxide
This
blonde
might be
hair
my new favorite
holds
character.
up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Here he goes.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Is it?
It's hardcore!
It is hardcore. You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
I fucking love him.
could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Solve the egghead puzzle.
The young man
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is!
But is it? I mean, really?
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Ah, we didn't do it right.
Back to the
Okay,
heavy
hang on.
Hardcore!
No,
Hardcore!
nothing.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Fucking
Get
egghead,
close.
man.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
Why is it the place to be?
Yeko Kata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola.
Okay.
It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer.
Okay.
An intricate system of
Jesus.
irrigation networks pockmarking the earth,
Uh-huh.
intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Truly hardcore place.
We
Okay.
close. True. Hard. Full. Core.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
So this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
I do.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, Major Egghead.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because
Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The Y became the man. The Advent?
Damn straight.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Core.
Fuck. We're not there yet.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
Please tell me what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Fuck's sake.
Close. True. Heart. Yeah!
This young man adds a capital.
We know
or maybe
this.
It's not Godvolian.
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah,
Wow.
Major Egghead.
The skinny.
Solo man.
Oh,
Egghead to the advent.
Fuck's sake.
We're close.
We are
True.
close.
Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here
Alright.
comes the night.
We're almost
We're
through all his
close. True.
dialogue.
Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah!
I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I'd asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Fuck!
We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
This young, or maybe it.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark. Yeah.
He missed one. A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, see if you yell it with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
You are not the law.
We're
I am the
close.
fucking law.
True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally
Okay.
coherent.
He furrows his.
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit.
Fuck.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally all.
He furrowed.
Hard.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean,
The
really?
question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually
I
worried.
did it.
Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Yeah.
Something holding it back from being hyper?
Maybe.
It's like it's only ultra.
It's not quite mega.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto.
Oh.
Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Try to think if anything could make it harder core. Just remembered something. I'm the police. Can't help you with this right now. Need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Oh shit.
There's nothing.
Oh,
isn't
fuck,
something-
hang on.
It's like
I think it's
If anything,
wow. I think you might be right. But how
Sounds
could
suspiciously
it
like a question. I
become
thought the question was,
hardcore
what
then?
is the question?
No, this is the answer.
Try to think if anything could make it harder.
What?
Think even
Guys,
harder.
There's something happening in his head. Oh yeah, he's doing it.
I'm doing
but
it.
you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know. So does mine.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Wait, I just remembered I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Nothing, me being the police isn't gonna help us. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
The
Fuck!
large-headed you.
Good morning. Yeah. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up.
Good morning. Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. I am an expert on anodic music. I need physical instrument for that. Okay, are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Right.
He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Okay.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist. The future needs your help. Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't.
Well, I mean,
Germania
might
just
have
yells
been.
random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revachol imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
What the fuck, man? Tell me something else, egghead.
Communism rules the nation!
Right on, comrade luminary.
Here comes the sun!
Here comes the sun.
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes, reflected off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile, and right onto your face.
Yeah.
Revolution makes your toes curl in anticipation.
Damn straight. Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark Hard Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Okay, why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
And why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Okay.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Really?
I think so.
The lungs are where you hold the breath of your soul, aren't they?
Highly gaily.
Highly gaily, indeed. 28%. God, that's low. Physical instrument. We could put a point in here. We have, like... This is, like, our lowest two stats. So these are kind of where we want to be putting our points. I don't have a skill point. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. I can...
All right!
I can change my physical instrument here. Let's see what we got. +1 physical instrument. Logic, esprit de corps. I like that. I love that we're tapping our foot with that. That's cool. Physical instrument. Physical instrument and shivers. Minus authority. I don't have any other physical instrument buffs. Except alcohol. And I actually don't think I even have alcohol. I think I'm fresh. Oh no, I have alcohol. +1 physique. +1 psyche. Motorics, psyche. I think I need this. Zeke raised. Cool. I think that's all we're gonna get out of that. Let's try it.
Good morning, comrade.
58%. And if we don't get it, we'll put a point into physical instrument when we get a skill point.
No, that would be silly.
Fuck.
Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
I only got a 1 and a 2 on the dice roll as well. That's very unlucky. Alright, goodbye, Egghead. We'll try that again another time. Let's change our clothes, because this physical instrument stuff isn't the vibe. Plus logic. Keep those shoes, keep that hat, keep that. I think that's good. I think that was everything that we changed. Dead body on the boardwalk. Call the station, examine the library card. Help the river, start the nightclub, and sync the signs with Noid. We'll sync the signs by doing the church thing. Oh, we could probably talk to you again. Oh. Am I broken? I appear to be broken. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. God, I did not want to have to go through that again.
The girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates,
There's
right?
absolutely room in that tent, by the
Are
way.
you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
I'll help you, alright.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
I'd like to know more about
My
them.
associates. I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
But I'm helping you. What about yourself? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
I don't know what that means.
A silver bird feels strangely familiar. Was it an expression?
Uh-huh.
And if yes, then for what?
Okay.
Then your mind slips and the thought is gone.
Fuck's sake. Maybe I'll ask her about it later.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
The others tell me you went inside the church. What did you see?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Okay.
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crabman, than the others.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there.
Uh-huh.
Noid calls it a mainframe.
Okay.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes.
Okay.
Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall.
That's
upside
weird.
down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
Fair.
End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Okay.
She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
Okay.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
You're wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
Strange things happen.
Okay then. They certainly do around me.
Okay. Let's go have a look then, eh? Let's go have a look in this church. See what's going on with it. I gotta equip my pry bar. I don't actually know if I'll be able to get in or not, but we'll give it a go. Actually, no, I don't need to. You give me the key. Take the pry bar out again, because we've got suggestion with empty hands. I'm gonna have to remember to do that.
Heavy wooden doors, more than
Open
twice
the padlock.
the lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
Yep, pull on the doors.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Okay. Oh, damn. Wow, okay. Well, this is sick. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Okay, I guess I will then. Grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Welcome back. More of the fork lightning patterns. Mark Beatles. No, it looks intentional, some long forgotten style. How's the murder going? Couldn't tell you. Haven't done any murder investigating today. We're looking into this church now. Because there's a bunch of teenagers outside who want to start a nightclub in it. But then they said there's this weird crabman thing that's climbing over the walls inside. So we're in to try and help them get rid of it so that they can start their nightclub. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on an empty. Okay. Portable Harman Washi tape recorder. It's possible it's recording something. Okay. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Also, we've met Egghead,
A
who
machine
might be...
stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
He might be my new favorite character, because he speaks with, like... He speaks with, like, a Dutch accent and just keeps shouting hardcore over and over again, which I think is fucking hilarious.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Uh-huh.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
This looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic.
Okay.
This is the Ream Prefect.
Ooh.
A model number RC7024.
Uh-huh.
Equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer.
Okay.
The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Okay, let me just investigate it. Step behind the computer.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Do I want to press play on that, or do I want to take it and bring it to the other computer and play it? That would take a lot more time. Let's play it.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman
you
spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you? Looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log. Febmar. Fortress accident like the one in the doomed commercial area? Yvonne, it's me!
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around.
Fuck.
There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Sleep well.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Okay, we're gonna need to find the password then. But if we do find the password, it'll be the same as the password for the other one, which will be handy later. Shoes. +1 to empathy instead of +1 perception. Ooh, perception I think is better at the moment, but that's a really good get. That's a really good get. What we got here? Spider spun its web around the carved pillar. Cracked pane of glass, colorful. Oh. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass. Figure drawn in frost on the window depicting a deer. Okay, good to know. Mask banger silk scarf, +1 to pain threshold instead of drama. Oh, we definitely want the drama right now. What does this look like though? Oh, it does look cool. Okay, we'll bear that in mind for the future. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
This is from this weird, like, circle we're in. Do we yell or stomp feet? Stomp your feet, clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Alright, looks like we're yelling.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
What if it's something paranormal?
Please, detective, not this again.
Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible,
Ooh.
then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
I can't retry that. But I don't know if I can get out of this dialogue and get back into it, because this wasn't something I clicked on. This was a perceived thing. I also think I'm already wearing my perception stuff anyway. 72%. Let's try it. Fuck. We rolled a 1. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. Okay. Oh, damn.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Try to make out something, anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork.
Okay.
The sense of a great height.
Blink. Okay.
You see
Don't
something
like
hanging
that.
from the rafters.
Don't
looking
like
straight at you
that.
with dark eyes.
So I've seen it anyway.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
I don't like that. Bullet filled with water, live wire runs directly into it. Let's talk to it.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The crab man.
Say nothing, be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Who the fuck are you?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love.
Right.
And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
He might have drugs,
Hey,
so yes.
what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm currently drunk. Currently inebriated, actually, as it happens. Not drank that much recently, though. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem.
We won't be
I
admitting
was
that.
like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the
Fuck
Cedar
off,
Climber
Ken.
is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What's this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. It's just stupid. I don't even know what it is. This is all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. I think alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink it, I wouldn't be me.
The grave's coming for your little identity sooner than you think.
Whatever. Something will get me.
You sure you're ready? The mother could set you free from all that shit. This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
The opposite of the ravers, actually.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub. Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machines around you. Let's do that.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
So that means, esa means that. Viejita, I think, means old, like little, like, so a vieja would be someone old, or viejo, and the ita bit is like little, or like cute, and muy estudiosa is very studious. So that's, that little old lady is very studious? Perhaps?
Viejita is...
Yeah, little old lady, sure. So there is another person living in the church, and it's a viejita.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes.
Okay.
She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Okay. You don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Have you heard the password radio computer? Is that?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
The fact that that's succeeded, and that's probably a good line. Doing a survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Fabulous.
What do you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
That's small nihilist. I can't remember what nihilist is. Person who believes that life is meaningless and rejects all religious and moral principles. Okay. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Turning a church into a nightclub, I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it. What do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none.
Okay.
I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Okay, interesting. Okay then, let's not call him the Crabman.
I think we're done here, Essay.
That was an interesting conversation.
I agree.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Well, we can now look at both of the tapes that we found. So not only the tape that's here, but also the one that we found in the doomed commercial area.
The machine's keyboard is
Press
the
play.
speaker comes to life.
Good evening. Votre accident en Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I think I may have the right password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Like the one in the doomed commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez.
Okay.
One on Saint-Brune,
Yeah.
the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Uh-huh.
Saint-Brune, that's the church.
Okay.
And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Cool.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, but I'm finished with the call.
Sleep well, votre accident.
Thank you.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read that shit.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Short and concise.
Arrived at the church.
Yep.
The door was boarded up.
Okay.
So I used the crowbar to get inside.
Uh-huh.
Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Okay.
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Okay. Read the second printout.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen.
Yeah.
Said I shouldn't go near that place.
Okay.
That the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
There.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
We do like narcotics.
See? Ridden with narcotics. Just like Andre said.
And narcotics, look around the derelict building.
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids.
Shame.
Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
Agreed.
Then why doth the lieutenant protest against spending time here so often?
Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Oh, why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February,
All right.
51.
Thanks, Kim.
Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up.
Uh-huh.
Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town.
Uh-huh.
Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Okay.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere.
Yeah.
Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
This is to do with the RPG game in the building. Heard the others are back to making art. One of them started a rock band. One of them's begging. The artists are fine. Programmers are fine. The writers are fucked.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
Okay.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Who are the people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
Yep.
The one we saw in the Doom commercial area.
Yep.
They must be our former co-workers.
Agreed. 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Okay.
Is she talking about?
Yep.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record.
Okay.
This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Could it?
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence.
She is.
Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be? Look at the water basins.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Next.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
Yep, she must be describing a cell.
A girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Next.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station.
Oh.
Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer, and the storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
Well.
No. It was a great idea.
That's true.
You're learning things.
I am learning things.
This is how you learn things about machines.
Next.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
That scared the shit out of me.
Make straight for the radio computer.
Oh, this is probably bad, eh? Hello, we were just reading your personal log.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're on a side case representing certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay, cool. This is my opportunity to change my clothes. Encyclopedia is good. Esprit de Corps is good, but we might prefer Suggestion. The Visual Calculus is good too, though. We could also have Logic. Logic is good. Esprit de corps. Let's go logic. Plus reaction speed minus rhetoric. No. Conceptualization, suggestion. Logic is good. Maybe plus to composure. Perception is good though. Visual calculus versus drama. Indirect modes of taxation. Electrochemistry, half-light. Let's keep half-light. Plus to logic minus suggestion. Conceptualization. Magic authority. Drama and electrochemistry. Our logic is at +2. Drama is also already at +2, so let's not do that. Inland Empire we have nothing for. We have plus drama though. Empathy. Empathy versus perception. What if we take these off? We have minus perception from these. Okay, so we need this to bring it back to neutral. This would give me... Okay. Interesting. Interact button to inspect. I still need to look at this production schedule as well. Okay, is there anything else we want to look at before we talk to her? We could check this out.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you.
You alright?
A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
Look up.
The woman looks down at you standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what?
Of what?
Compassion?
No.
Remorse?
Never.
She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
It's morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
I don't want to do that. Fuck's sake.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism? 97%?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Yep.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Okay.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing.
Okay.
It has survived the deluge and haunts you still. And will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory.
Okay.
Or what remains of it. But although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences.
Okay.
Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Resettlement programs don't sound good.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Okay.
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this.
Okay.
She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum.
Okay.
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Okay.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Oh.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Why did we tolerate this bourgeois woman that long before we shot her?
She introduced us to the idea of public education, retirement, and modern diplomacy.
Yeah, but what good has she ever done?
Either way, this church, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
I'd love to reconstruct this, but I don't think I have the ability.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Okay.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Setsa, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Interesting.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Are you a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
Stroke her chin first.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual. It's constitutional.
Ooh.
The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Okay, we're gonna try and do that, but I need to check out my clothes. Visual calculus. Do we have things here that will provide visual... Oh, we do. This provides visual calculus. This provides visual calculus. Drama, suggestion. Logic, conceptualization. Okay. Visual calculus equipped.
The mother of humanism.
58%.
A precious and the shards gleaming in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure.
Okay.
Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion.
Okay.
What it said, you do not know.
Shame. Okay, let's throw back on these. And we had... What was the other thing we had on? We had this jacket, I think, for the logic, yeah. I think that's everything we changed just before we talk to this woman.
What is it?
Were you the lead programmer of Virulent Tether by any chance?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad.
Okay.
Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Okay. But who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer
That's a
of
mouthful.
QuartzzEU Accident and RSA radios.
Uh-huh.
I have over 16 years of programming experience,
That's a lot.
and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
Okay.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Maybe I am here to hire you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Okay.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard.
Same here, it just doesn't connect here. Not like disco does. Oh, have you listened to it? Like, actually listened?
Yeah. Like, all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it.
Yeah.
But to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping.
Okay.
No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent,
It
isn't
is about the speed freaks in the tent.
I've got
yeah.
some news for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Oh, what is it then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
Youth center would be nice. Still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for hypnotic dance music. They said it's their dream. Community space to help the elderly, petting zoo. This one.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck.
Interesting.
I'm not coming in there.
Okay. What are you doing in the abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I do. You're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing here. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves.
Ah, yes.
That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Was the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here.
Uh-huh.
But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Okay, so what does it mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Yeah, difficult.
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Oh, cool. Can't even understand how we're talking about something. Don't know. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve murder so I can go home. Does it mean we're now living in a world as a whole? You measure it by like collecting data on its surroundings on which it exists.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Of course! Hydro transducers, obviously.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
I did think they were like some kind of makeshift microphone.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Okay. She grows silent, staring at the circle of basins. It does look like an ancient ritual, I won't lie. You said the research isn't going well. Do you have any idea where the hole might be located? Why isn't it going well?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a...
Oh.
You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
What doesn't she have? Where's the hole?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Uh-huh.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Oh, why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease.
Yep.
I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
Okay.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives?
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible?
No, I don't.
That's a shame.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks.
Why are there some machines about the 2-meter hole? Have you seen the Crabman?
Nope.
But you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
And the Crabman has seen you?
I don't care. I don't care about crabmen.
Okay.
Wow. She really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Okay. Right, I'll let you work in peace then. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to do much with this place then. It's not... Oh. Came from the stained glass window, still has letters on it. Okay. Nothing up here, nothing of note. Oh.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the Headless Fallen Rider figurine.
I do.
You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? I can't win her back, she's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easy.
I should, yes, this is a task of mine now.
So very, very, very nifty.
Yeah.
Nifty and mysterious.
Yeah.
This is surely what the figurines are for.
Surely. Surely. Can I, like, offer it up here?
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her. Because she's a stained glass window?
That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is the task still on?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Ooh, saw missing shard with letters. Oh, we saw a shard over there. Okay, hang on then. Let me up my visual calculus again. It was one of these jackets, this one. I think that was it. Don't think there was any other visual calculus buffs that we had. Just a quick little look-see look. No. Okay. Let's give it a go.
Of humanism
72%. That's pretty good.
Precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of nothing.
Nah.
Just the edge of the crack spark.
Okay. Oh well. It is what it is. An attempt was made. Let's keep this jacket. I like this jacket. And then we want to change the glasses though. Back to this. Alright. Out we go. Have you tried being more lucky? No, actually. It's the one thing I haven't tried, is being more lucky. I can't remember what it was that I needed to try the check here for seeing if everything added up.
Hello again.
I could try that. 3%. Could just try being more lucky.
The device is cold to the touch. An
Was never
angular
gonna happen.
Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling.
Okay.
You put the device back on the ice.
Okay. What? Oh, speaker, the big kind they use for live music.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
You ready, Andrew? You ready for Egghead?
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
We've also convinced him he's a communist, by the way. Oh, this is the physical instrument thing we were going to put a point into. Alright, goodbye, Egghead. You.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
You did say that. Hang on.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh, it's so low. It's so low. About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Something sinister under the building's roof. Think he's getting high or something.
What do you mean?
Not sure, I'm just telling you what it felt like.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
No.
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about it?
You could just leave him.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him. He told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else. You're just going to have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Indeed.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She said you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
The love? No, I'm really not feeling it at all.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up,
maybe
things will be flowing and pumping.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it?
Rocking it or dropping it. She did not like the idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Not really, to be honest.
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her own project's finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround.
Yeah.
We can make a deal not to bother her.
True.
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
Indeed.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
I love him.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being.
Uh-huh.
He's hard. He'll understand.
True.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
Yeah.
No worries, we'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right?
Not really.
If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
That's a very low chance.
Goodbye, officer.
See you later. Do I have logic buffs? I think I do. Here's one. Logic. Buffs to logic. Buffs to logic. I want to see if everything is as it seems. Drama. Visual calculus. Logic. Perfect. Logic. Perfect. Drugs also. Yes. Good shout. Good shout. Plus to logic. Right. What drugs do we have? Plus to psyche. Logic is in intelligence. I don't think we have intellect. Oh yeah. There we go. That'll do it. A quick smoke. Cool. Okay, cool. Gotta take him out of our hands for the extra buff that we get. And then I think that's all the logic we're gonna get. So we're at +4 logic. I mean, that's pretty good.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
83%. That's quite high. I don't know why it's down there and not up there. That's as high as it's gonna get.
Nothing jumps out to you.
Fuck off,
Nothing
man.
out of the ordinary.
But Suna said they haven't been honest.
Haven't they? Or maybe it's that mean programmer herself who's been lying to you. How about you get out and breathe? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
Goodbye, officer.
The only other thing I can do is put another point into logic, but look how high it already is. I've failed so many high rolls, it's ridiculous. But is this the hill I want to die on? That's the question you gotta ask. Is this a hill worth dying on? Do you want to spend the skill point? Yes. Okay, fair. Alright. Plus to logic, here we go.
Hi again. So,
92%.
The number of things
Okay,
don't add up.
right.
Let's take a look.
Fucking hell, they wouldn't want to add up after all this shit.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay. Okay, kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about
I really
whatever
hope this
you
doesn't
have
hurt
planned.
Egghead. I love this guy.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now, but before that I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for the kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Freighter. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Shut it.
What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in
The
me.
young speed freak is silent.
Oh, interesting. Fam, I didn't even see it. And as soon as I've read that, I've actually looked at this. And it's fucking right. Look at the fucking chemicals he's sitting on. And the, like, tanks and shit. And the containers. And this is obviously lab equipment. How did I not see that before? How did I not even slightly see that? And yet as soon as the game is like, it's drugs, you're like, of course it's drugs! This isn't the makings of a club, it's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker.
They do have one speaker. Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? You have no headphones? Wouldn't it still need our headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
Where is his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
I happen to know for a fact that other speaker is in the pawn shop.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
And Nosafed's here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The truth, Noid.
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine.
Yeah.
Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
Distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
Drugs.
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution? Preposterous?
I meant to say, not true.
Also, Sinan said you were lying and your answer's very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
A mission. So what are we gonna do?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
You tell me what's really going on and we'll work on from there. We'll do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment.
Who else?
Oh. Or my call the 100%. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just
Poor
gotta turn it
egghead,
into
man.
the speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky though, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Yeah, probably.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living.
Oh, interesting. They're only trying to make... I mean, they're making drugs. We are very much in favor of the drugs as a cop. And also, Kim is outside. Kim isn't going to see whatever we decide to do with this. I could ask for a bribe. Or I can arrest them. I don't think we're going to straight up arrest them. We could do the get lost angle. Or just evict them. Let's do this clean, no speed lab, just a club for hypnotic music. I don't think that will work. And then it wouldn't work without the lab. Do whatever you have to do to keep the club alive. Proceed with both. I don't think they'd be able to do either the bottom two, to be honest. I don't think either of these work. We could evict them. We could get a bribe and then evict them. Let's get the bribe anyway.
Noid, give him the wallet.
The young man doesn't move. His earrings rattle from the tension. With his jaw clenched,
Take the cash and buy drugs? Damn straight.
No fucking way.
Yes, fucking way.
Without a word, the other
Oh, that's
speed
not
freak
much.
pulls a red wallet out of the toolbox and hands it to you. The disdain is palpable. His eyes pierce you like lightning as he lets go of the wallet.
Oh, and give him the rest. Give me the rest.
We don't have any more money. You robbed us blind.
Wrong.
Ask for a cut. It's the right time to become business partners.
Ooh! Ooh, now that's interesting. Keep the lab, but I want to cut your operation. That's very interesting. This is absolutely something a disco cop would do, hey? We definitely can't... We're definitely not arresting them. I'm torn between get lost and keep the lab, but I want to cut. I'm going to say keep the lab, I want to cut. I think it's interesting.
Okay, that's cool with us, right?
Yeah!
10%.
10%.
Don't be offensive, Noid. We could use a partner on the other side.
35.
It's safer with someone watching over the operation, keeping the other cops out of our soup. How does 35% sound?
I feel like... 50%, we do this even or not at all, is rough. They won't go for that, I don't think. They definitely won't go for 55. Why should I profit so handsomely? If I don't own the means of production, I don't wear the top hat. 25% is enough. Towards the fuck word is that? Is that even a word? Towards. Oh, it's the Polish word for companion. Or junior officer, cavalry, knight officer. It's essentially companion, but in a, 2 is the communist answer. That's true. 2 is the communist answer. We are quite communist. Let's go with that, I think.
That's fair of you. Too harsh, it's hardcore.
Especially because that gets Noid back on our side.
You deliver us the church and keep the law away from it, and we'll give you your share, all right? Be sure to return every couple of months for your pay.
Thought I'd get some money quickly.
Come now. It will take weeks to get everything set up, start making the produce, and deliver it round to the needy. This is a lengthy process.
Okay.
Okay, we're all cool now, right? What's the next step? What's going to happen now?
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, interesting. So, how the fuck... convince Suna to cooperate with the Ravers or a Victor. Any extra... Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry.
She's not.
For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine.
Fair.
I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I don't care. I'm local. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. I should have been able to control them. And I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Ooh. 97%, because our drama's fucking high. I can't back out and change clothing for this. Try to lie about your actions in front of the lieutenant. I think this is the only option. That's a high roll. 97%, we won't fail that, right?
Your words flow sincere.
Oh. I called it crime prevention. You'll have to go at it straight if you have it in you.
As good a call as any. Better not to have made one at all, though. You'll lose your mind trying to mediate everything these delinquents come up with.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Yeah, no worries. Oh boy, that was fucking close. So we've got 25% of a drug lab that Kim doesn't know about. So now we got to evict this bitch from the church to get our drug lab set up. What do we want here? Logic and minus suggestion. I think we don't want minus suggestion anyway. Let's take esprit de corps over logic. Because we've already got +3 logic. Yeah. Composure. Perception's good. Physical instrument versus logic. Probably logic. Reaction speed might be good. Tempting. Visual calculus minus drama. No, we want the... I don't know if we do want encyclopedia, actually. Drama, suggestion... electrochemistry. Half-light's good. Conceptualization versus logic. Probably that. So that we can get a bonus to both. Wait. Where did I see conceptualization? Am I an idiot? Oh, on the jacket. Okay, never mind. Encyclopedia or perception? Plus logic minus authority. You probably want the authority. So we'll leave it there, I think. Empathy. Inland Empire. Pain threshold. Drama. This is fine. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Yes, what is it?
How do you feel about No. What if I just force you to leave, and police officer, you have to do what I say. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work. He doesn't want to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
97%. High. Do it.
Easy.
Bang.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help
What?
with something?
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
I have that already. Is this filament you're looking for?
No. That's
Fuck.
the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
Listen.
I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
Oh, it's in the fucking... It's in the freezer underground. Why do you need
It's a
it?
backup of my former employer's project.
Yeah.
The radio game we were working on.
Yeah.
It's stored on a filament memory.
Yeah.
Just like the one inside this radio computer.
Indeed.
She's making it extra simple for you.
Thank you.
The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on site?
Are you that?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement.
Yeah, but
Perfectly
it's...
safe and not connected to the front at all.
Except we can't get it out of the freezer.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement.
Yeah.
What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored.
Okay.
We clear?
Sure. By your old workspace, do you mean the studio, the Fortress Accident?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop.
Uh-huh.
You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
I've already been in there.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar.
Indeed.
The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
It's not.
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
But it's not there.
But you've been to the fridge
I
and
have.
it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
I found a note from the Ice Bear fridge. It said the offside copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offside copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav.
Zawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulislav Zawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep and the Valley of the Heads.
Okay.
Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
Indeed.
And the heads. I won't
Okay.
even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Perfect. I found the ice cream maker, but it's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Why can't you go and
The
get
bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
it? Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
What if it does emit elemental evil?
It doesn't emit. It receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my reign. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright, I'll go look for the offsite copy.
Thanks.
Prybar!
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool.
Yes! Oh, perfect.
You might need it to hack
Why
loose
didn't
some
you
items.
fucking say that
It opens
before?
everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
I don't... Oh, yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Cool. Wonderful. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, God, that is large. Okay, sweet. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I kind of want to run straight there, to be honest. But I do have more looking around to do. I have to go up this way. God, this area has taken fucking ages to explore. Not in a bad way, but oh my god. This game is so much more massive than I thought it was. And I already thought it was massive. Money! A bunker? Don't need to speak to the lady at 2330 without Kim. I do, but Kim is very much here. Who knows where. Recently discarded, smells of fuel oil. I don't know how to fast travel either. I think I need a map for that, which I don't have. Map. Yeah. Acquire a copy of the city map. You are right. She's up on the roof, but I don't think there's any way to just get rid of Kim without being rude to him.
Yes? Excuse me?
I could tell him to beat it. That's really rude, though. Like, really rude. Like, overly rude. Like, more rude than I want to be to Kim.
You have a distinctive way of walking.
He leaves when you go to
If I were
bed.
to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
A moment passes.
Yes, but you can't go to bed until after 10. I think. I can check though. Okay. Oh fuck! I need to remember how to get back this way. Yeah, this way. As in when you go to your room, he fucks off. Does he? Doors closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Okay. Alright, let's check it. You fucking off, Kim?
It's getting cold.
Ah, perfect.
This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Ah, okay, so it must be related to, like, 9 o'clock.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Perfect. Now that you've fucking gone. Can you remember, Andrew, if we needed to bring something with us? Or, like, what stats we're looking for? I'm leaning electrochemistry, but I can't remember. No? Okay, fair enough. This way, right? Yes. Perfect. No, fair. Okie dokie. It's about what you were doing on Saturday. Oh, okay. So maybe electrochemistry would be good then. You know, in case she wants to have the fuck. We are early, must be said. I need to get a tape player as well, because we have a sad song that we can use to sing disco. Let's go electrochemistry then. Empathy. Oh, maybe empathy would be good more than perception. Oh, there's some fucking nice shoes as well. Drama and electrochemistry. Yeah, baby. Electrochemistry minus reaction. Sure. Logic minus authority. Esprit de corps. Logic. I think that's probably fine. I think our electrochemistry is really fucking high anyway. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, that's really fucking high. Alright. Let's fucking do this shit. I'm here, baby. Oh, before we go up there. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Okay, good to know. Hello?
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Ah, now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Before you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness. Did you hear something from my room? One of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Did you hear something?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
Okay. I kind of want to look them up and see if they're a real band. Ostentatious orchestrations. Was a disco rock band with a catalogue of happy songs, popular in Oranje. One of their songs as we go on. That is from the disco wiki though. Okay.
Oh, that.
I need to be careful looking that stuff up actually.
Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
In case of spoilers.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
They go on. All right. Alrighty. That's real. That's a real song.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing.
Okay.
Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes. There was a church in there. A really small church.
Okay.
Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world.
All right.
It was about that.
Know.
And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh.
And that we're alone now.
Hmm.
It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in like cool way, like a wild beast kind of way?
Yes. It was very cool.
Damn straight.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
And then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Okay. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No. It didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Okay.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
Interesting.
I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Okay. I mean, can do that. I really don't think that's gonna help us. Okay, that was not as...
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
That was not as, like, mind-blowing as I thought it would be, or hoped it would be, frankly. Let's go talk to Kuno. Maybe he's got something to add. Because we can't talk to Kuno with Kim around either. Also, do we still have access to this room? We do. Interesting. I think because we paid for this night. But we also have the other place as well. So wait, what happens if I stay there instead of the other place? I wonder.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes.
Okay.
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Where do I get such a crown?
It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
The idea of a king and a century gone is pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century.
Okay.
It's common even now, after 50 years.
Cool. Oh.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The what? Sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
What the fuck?
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, so what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Alright. So, as a character, we've dived headfirst into communism. However, as a character, do we also dive headfirst into fascism? What is fascism, though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting
Muesli.
your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak.
I like the random addition of umlauts just to make it sound more fucking foreigners, financiers, leftist academicians. I would have said academics, but academicians? Harry's too simple to learn hate? Ooh, I don't know. I think he blames liberals, even though he's kind of liberal himself.
Yes, them, but also women.
What? A woman?
Women. Men of war.
Oh, okay.
You don't like them.
Right.
They're insane.
Uh-huh.
Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Women need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So not women. Women.
That's what fascism boils down to.
Right.
The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Oh, Jesus. Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
And why?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say.
Uh-huh.
The good things. You've said them many times.
The good things. Alright, here's the judgment. Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we call it something else, like traditionalism? That's a good point.
Okay. Yes, let's call it that. good thinking.
Okay.
That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that.
Do I? Okay, Stomach, I've made up my mind about fascism. Let's proceed to the judgment.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Broter.
Broter. I will keep my views for the glory of the Revacholian nation. Absolutely not. I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach. I don't know, man. I don't know. The actual words, like the actual dialogue, this makes more sense, but I don't know if I actually want to do that. I'm a slate piece. Good luck with your hatred. Thank you, friend. No problem. Good luck with your slate. Make sure you say your views.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the woo men too often.
Agreed.
That's why you're the head and I am the stomach.
Pat your stomach. No, fashion is about industry, politics, nationhood, not women. Absolutely okay with women, not women.
Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
Okay, sure. Alright, wonderful. I don't actually have to internalize that, mind you. They've fucked this place. Revachol is in ruins. Those people. They fucked it. They're all socialists, especially the... you've only a vague idea what this means, but it's clear that a good, strong state must be erected upon the ruins if any of us have a future. Shadowy outlines of the state start forming every time you close your eyes. I don't think we're going to internalize that, I'll be honest. Mainly because we've already internalized Mazovian socioeconomics, and it doesn't really make sense to have both. I do want to open up this... thingy-majig, though. Let's get our physical instrument on the go. +1 physical instrument. Physical instrument. Shivers. Absolutely. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Physical instrument. Half-light. Won't matter. Physical instrument. Physical instrument and shivers. It's the same thing. Pain threshold. Pain threshold might be good. Alright. And let's put the tool in our hand as well. Sweet. Oh my god, this thing is massive.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
28.
The ice around it slowly melting.
That is really low. Like, really low. We could do drugs. Our physical instrument is quite low. We've only got +1 to physical instrument. I thought we had more than... that. Like, I thought we had more, things we could put on for physical instrument. I guess I'm wrong. That's the shirt. The same shirt. Well, not the same shirt, but the same effect. Drama, perception. This would give... Where's the... this? +1 physique. That in the left hand. Alright. Let's give this a bash then, eh?
This orange machine is dead still. It has
42%.
a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Do
the
it.
ice around it slowly melting.
Do it.
Ice groans and howls under the strain
Nice.
of the giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Sweet.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object. Intricate and foreign. Left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep.
Indeed.
A filament memory with the words off-site copy written on its side.
Cool.
Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
Your stomach grumbles. The fridge is cold, the cellar dark and humid.
Shame. Take the
You
memory.
gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it. Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
There is a radio computer upstairs, you're right. Let's go have a look-see. Up this way. I also want to look at the other one that we have. Here. Oh, that's right. We need the flashlight to be able to move.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Production
like
schedule.
A smooth draw. The film, the speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Is
that one.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Fantastic.
Accident. Thank you and goodbye.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing.
Read that shit.
A project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
Okay.
The first tranche of seed
Holy
financing brought
shit.
in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 Riyal.
That is a lot.
You're my yo. These guys knew how to party.
Where did they get all the money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Okay. Who worked there and how long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people.
That's quite a lot.
The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts,
See, that's where it gets a bit ropey on whether you need all these people.
and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
Okay.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate.
That's true.
A rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Probably true.
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't.
It didn't need so many concept artists?
No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Okay, skim through the schedule.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the concept artists?
Not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers, with their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches.
Oh my god.
It was impossible not to fail.
Okay.
The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Riyal game with 400,000 in their bank account.
Makes sense.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
Don't work like
they couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Fuck's sake. Wow, you need 18 for that. What do you mean I totally could have?
Definitely not.
What the fuck, man?
Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
Okay.
That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswav Jalisa, decided that what Whirl Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Okay.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
Oh my god. Money. How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Yeah, how bad could it be? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh fucking hell. Yeah. Keep going. I'm gonna see this through. Holy fucking shit.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Let the numbers wash over you. Okay.
And that's it.
So, that's what did them in.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
Indeed. This must be the anomaly Suna mentioned?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log.
Okay.
It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day.
I didn't understand a word of that.
Something spooky happened with the machines, and the game was lost.
Thank you.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Wasn't there a copy of the game? A backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer
so it's her
has
fault.
been attached. S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the Ice Bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Seems like a perfectly reasonable explanation. It's not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read them.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez. All of it.
Okay.
Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Okay.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
If I press play and it turns out the password is wrong, it will log the attempt. And it might fuck us over. Fuck it.
The speaker comes to life.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeat Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the off-site copy? Good. Please repeat the password.
I actually think this might be wrong.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
I am contractually obliged to protect the
Fuck's
Now,
sake.
please repeat the password.
Fuck. I don't know it.
Received.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident.
I am worried.
Tiles on the cube ask the filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Okay. I am worried because that gets logged.
This old fireplace is the whole thing resembles Kadran most.
We've already looked at these. I don't think there's going to be anything else to add. I'm just looking
Your
for fresh
flashlight
dialogue.
Some of the writing has faded with age.
Notes.
The handwriting. The full text reads, outside, a cold wind wrap.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that password. And that's okay. I did kind of think I might have fucked that up, but it is what it is. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll go the other way out. It's no problem. No problem. I just have to go around here, through here. Oh wait, it wasn't this way. I have come the wrong way. Oh, maybe she knows what the password is for the offsite copy.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I have more questions about the building.
I'm listening.
Okay, never mind.
I hope it's...
Never mind. Thank you anyway, but never mind. Right. Back to the woman with the offsite copy then, and I think she's gonna know that we tried to access it and get angry, but fuck it. Although we do have the whirling rags for the evening. Because we have the whirling rags for the evening, I am tempted to utilize it, to be honest. Since I then wouldn't have to run all the way back over. Oh, Kim's card is gone whenever he goes to bed. That's interesting. Offsite copy. Promise to help sooner with our project before the Ravens can move in. Bring the offsite copy back to soon. Okay, we can do that. The dead body. Examine the library card. I can do that as well. I should do that with Kim, though. Oh, I can talk about the dead man with her. If she's still here. I think she said she leaves at 11. Is that what she said? Was it 11 or 10 she said she leaves? I want to say 11. Hopefully she's still there. Let's just change our clothing. We'll take these out of our hands anyway. Clothing. Composure or empathy is good. Logic is good. Yeah. I don't want the minuses to authority. Logic is good. Esprit de corps and shiver is probably better. Esprit de corps and visual calculus is probably even better. Drama or pain threshold? Drama, I think. And I think that'll do. Electrochemistry is good. Encyclopedia is good. It's good to know the things. Visual calculus. I could probably do with that. Let's leave it at that. I think that's good. I don't think this is going to be super relevant what I'm wearing for this. Oi! A woman.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Let's talk about the so-called assault.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Wait, didn't it say she can't talk about him now? Height, build to confirm her. Ask a little later when she's collected herself. So we want to ask about the body. What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Fuck.
Not right now. Later, maybe.
This is
How about
later.
we, Yeah? Alright.
8%. We'll come back to this. Alright, well, that was a waste of fucking time. Okay. To bed then, I think. Mainly because I don't want to walk all the way to the other thing tonight. It's only 21:55. Alright, fine. I will run back. I really need to discover the fast travel thing. I think what I need to do for that is get a map. That would make sense to me. Oh, I missed out on being able to work out the cops that were here.
Hi again, gendarme.
Never mind.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
See you later. That's a shame. Oh, I also didn't find the husband on the other side that I thought I would. That's a shame. So is this open now? No. Still very much not. Okay. Isn't today Wednesday? It is. I thought it was being opened on Wednesday. Or was it like by the end of Wednesday? I still can't access this. Which I think is how I'm gonna access this, perhaps? Not sure. Okay. Let's go this way. I think it's this way. No, this way. Left. God, this area is just huge. And then behind. So over here, and then up here. Okay. I'm gonna need to go into the church. So, oh, no, down here. I thought it was further on still, but it ain't. It's just here. Alright, let's give you your tape and hope that you're not too angry that we tried to access it.
Yes, what is it?
About the off-site copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
So what's gonna happen now?
I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Okay. What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Okay.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Now what?
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
I'm picking some numbers that only she understands. Terminal beeps, light inside start pulsing. Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost done.
Okay.
I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Okay. So where is it?
There. In the swallow.
I mean, we knew that. That's not helpful.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me.
No problem.
I need to double check my calculations.
Absolutely.
What an interesting proposition. Truly a task for the intellectuals. Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
I'll go figure it out. I'm good at puzzles.
No. I don't need you to figure anything out. I've got a computer for that. Just
Fair.
walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
Okay.
Move the third ball 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth ball 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third ball 2 left, fourth ball 5
What?
right.
She only wants you to follow instructions, nothing intellectually stimulating. In this task, a child could do it.
Okay, cool. I have written it down on a notepad because I'm not going to remember that. You don't trust my intellectual capabilities? Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
Right. I'll let you work in peace. Okay, we're going this way. Help soon with her project. Move the water bowls to the right position and report back. But how do I know where it starts? Which bowl is this?
It's awfully silent again.
Okay.
As if someone turned. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls.
Perfect.
Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Third bowl, 2 centimeters to the left. Fourth bowl, 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. This task is an insult to your mental
did you have to
skills.
do it in order?
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. The lead
Okay.
programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Okay, we're gonna just heal our morale real quick here. Alright, girl.
Yes,
I
what
did
is
the
it?
thing. I moved the bull. It's mind-numbingly easy. What's
Great.
next?
Everything should be aligned now.
Okay, let's get this party started.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just gonna be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I
Okay.
mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Fair.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
Why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or quality has to be terrifying?
Because it reminds us of death.
Hmm.
And we humans tend to think that death is pretty scary.
It's scary, but we have to face
Yeah.
it.
You're right. Let's
Yep.
do it.
Indeed.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
As predicted.
You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Mhm.
One hand cupping the headphone.
I do wish that was animated. Well?
Damn it.
Did you hear? Look around.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was
Okay.
hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What did you mean, nothing? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong.
Okay.
According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right.
Right.
Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Oh.
But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Okay, hang on. Perception. Perception. Reaction speed, logic, drama. Perception, come on. Suggestion, half-light. Half-light, logic. Conceptualization. Savoir-faire. Perception. And then, do we have any minuses to perception? Reaction speed, these glasses, necktie, gloves. Okay, so we've got +1 perception now. And then perception falls into motorics. Do I have any drugs for motorics? Indeed I do. Perfecto. Let's have some speed real quick. Fabulous. Beautiful. Alright,
Yes,
let's do it.
What is it?
72%. Do I have a skill point? No. Alright, let's do it.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative
From your
stucco
neighbors
to crumble onto the wooden floor.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yes.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you. Sure, if you agree to let them build their drug lab. This one.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk
Sure.
to them.
Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Fabulous. Okay, lovely. Help the River start a nightclub. Report back to Andre, they can move in. Fucking A. What is this? Prayer book has been left open. Interesting. I don't think we perceived that before, but our perception has been heightened now. I do find it interesting that when you, like, heighten certain skills, you then notice more things about the world around you. That's a cool little detail. So it's obviously like rolling dice on all of these checks. I accidentally double-clicked that other thing. Ah, like this. So I failed a dice roll to see that before. You know, it's not game-breaking or anything, but it's nice to have the extra little flavor.
Come on, get in. The warm stuff's getting out.
Engine starting fluid.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm here to ask about the church.
Yes? What's the deal?
She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Anodic dance music.
Damn straight. You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you?
I'm a man of my word.
All right. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
Cool. We have internalized the apricot chewing gum.
August 2nd. Early late summer.
Yep.
You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Shit, I should have looked. Oh, +2 perception for everything. Wow, okay, that is a really good one. Holy shit. Okay, sweet. I could have done with that a minute ago. I I really need to get that map as well. So what's my perception at now, then? Fucking 10. I think that's the highest my perception's ever been. +1. And +2 from thoughts. That's fucking cool. Wait, did that say I had a minus? No. Okay. Also, in the future, I can just use that to see what's giving me minuses and pluses, which is handy. Like, I didn't know I could mouse over them. Are they going to be here right away, or... Oh, they are. Sweet. Okay. Speakers.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
The project.
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
How's the project?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only seems to care
that's
about
true.
hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
It is the place to be.
Thanks.
I'll speak to him.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, cool. Oi. Egghead.
Denarian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Can you please route soon a signal through your speakers?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary line-in is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix. Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God.
Okay.
That does noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Okay.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back!
Yep.
But we're doing something else for one moment.
For one moment.
Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Indeed. Alright, see you later, Egghead. What a guy.
Yes, what is it?
You can unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
He's right.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style?
Damn straight.
Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Oh yeah.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
Always. Ready. I'm so fucking high.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
Oh fuck, is the place gonna collapse?
In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
This whole place is gonna fucking come down.
It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at first. I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh, shit.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh, fuck.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
I don't think that's good.
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I want to dance with somebody. Start tapping your foot. Yes, this.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Egghead gets it.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Oh, fuck.
I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
I agree.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
Ooh.
Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time, this is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this.
Yep.
Eggman, you too.
Yep.
And you, officer.
No problem.
I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
What was that? I never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Okay. But can you, like, analyze the waveform, or...?
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write Sulislav?
Yes, our lead designer.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe some of the producers too.
Okay.
And some of the writers, if they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this.
Agreed.
Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send members, maybe meet Sulislav. Also devise further measurements.
Interesting. Okay.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with.
Oh my god.
Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
-10 from the Pale Unknown. Okay. The Pale Unknown, is that a thought that I have? No. Okay. No idea what the fuck that's coming from. Let's not level up just yet. Alright, cool. We'll have to come back and check in with them. At a later date. To see how they're getting on. I do think that's all we're gonna get through in this day, though, because it's 23:06. Oh, I can ask the Quittonk player. I have to do that tomorrow. Take the stuffed bird to Gart. I don't think I want to take the stuffed bird to Gart, honestly. Fuck Gart. There was nothing else I could look at this way, was there? Just want to double check. Because we've not found the husband. There was one thing I was hoping for was to find him, but it doesn't look like we have. Oh, there's this bunker. Yes. We did stop. We haven't actually gone all the way. My god. This fucking place is huge. I have a feeling we're coming towards the end of the area, though. Rhetoric minus empathy. Okay. Perception here. Oh, here we go. Cigarette butts cleaned away. That's a lighthouse. Someone's made a campfire a long time ago. Rusted broken control box for a radio relay tower. Scented scarf. Shivers but minus physical instrument. Interesting. And this is ladder's too rusty to climb. Okay. Does it actually provide any information to us? What do we got out there? Nothing good. Okay. Oh. Take a mental note. Tio Mutri seems important somehow. Okay. Interesting. Seagulls. Anything down this way? That's a negatory. Yeah, I think the two men are goners. I have a feeling the wedding ring dead guy might be the husband. He's the only person that actually really makes sense, isn't it?
An old door, worn by elements,
oh my god,
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
3% interfacing. What is it?
The concrete structure looks military in origin. Over half a century old at least, but sturdily built.
Does that open with this, out of curiosity? I doubt it, right?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
You can't retry it either.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Interesting. Okay, I wonder why that's a red check. Okay. Well, we're going back. The husband ain't here, simply put. At least I don't think... Wait, did we go this way? Oh, we did. This is where the...
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime.
Okay.
They must have been like this for 40 years.
Can you see inside?
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it.
Okay.
And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Interesting. We've been this way. There is a way to get in from the roof, but I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get up there. Although that could be a way out on the roof. Could be through that we get in. And regardless, it's not something we can do right now, it doesn't look like. We haven't been this way either. Oh! People! Hang on. Flashlight? Oh yeah, this helps. These are the two guys. Tiny cages. Yep, this is them. Log smell of ignition fluid. Heavy metal blockades with bullet holes. Money? Yes. What we got over here? Buoy bulbs in the water. The number says 11. Okay, let's talk to those guys in a sec. I just want to make sure I've explored over here. Money. Oh, money. Drugs, even better. Savoir-faire. That's the first plus to savoir-faire we found. No boat in the boathouse today. Did that say Superstar on it? Because it's us if it is. Superstar sunglasses. I mean, they've got to be ours. Minus the visual calculus. But we got plus the visual calculus from the jacket, so it just cancels out, which is fine. Boathouse is shoddily constructed. Little box here. Money. What do we got here? This is going to bring us back around to where we were before, I think. Sign says, Entrée interdit. People paid money to park here, no one will pay now. Entrée interdit would be, like, you can't, like, entry forbidden or whatever. Only barred shut but inaccessible. More art. Found people. What the fuck is that? +2 logic, ultimate peak focus, -1 perception, eyes on the road. Small wire framing inside this futuristic looking people hat. Oh, it's a hat. Aerodynamic shape, covers the wearer's ears and eyebrows. Bring down the drag coefficient. To be instead of encyclopedia, we'd get plus logic. +2 to logic as well. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll hold on to that. That will come in useful for checks, for sure. Cash money. Have a look at this wall.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Even more bullet holes? Something has definitely happened here.
The density and spread of these bullet holes is surprising. This takes a lot of bullets. Fully automatic rifle fire.
Okay, hang on. We need plus to visual calculus. We have currently a minus to visual calculus, so we'll take those off real quick. That's a plus. Any visual calculus is in here? No, doesn't seem like it. So, visual calculus. Conceptualization, rhetoric, logic, drama, esprit de corps, visual calculus. Half-light, logic, conceptualization. Visual calculus, anybody? Visual calculus, anybody? No. Okay, cool. We have buffed it. What percentage now?
Of bullet holes is spread
72.
Across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
I don't know if I care enough to put drugs into this. Let's just roll on 72, I think.
A row of ghostly shades
anyway.
stand facing the wall.
Shit.
There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
That's bad.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles prime.
Not great.
A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall, look at the line of soldiers, look at the person. Who was who in this execution? I need to understand.
I'm just a representation of your mental faculties, piecing together any available information. You should probably ask the lieutenant.
Ah, the lieutenant's not here though. Look at the people.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations.
Okay.
As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people.
Okay.
Familiar, each and every one of them.
Who are they?
Comrades. The forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Okay, look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people.
Well, sorry, I'm in the way.
Soldiers from some side, but from which one? The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face. A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Okay. Yeah, I was right to not spend drugs on it. That's a nice bit of world building. But it wouldn't have affected too much if we didn't get it. Okay, let's talk to these two dudes before we go back to the Whirling Rags. Alright, pal.
Here we go.
Here
Nice
he
and
is.
easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap.
It is.
He notices you.
You alright, pal?
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officer.
Hello, your wife's very worried about you.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
You shouldn't leave your woman unattended in a cafeteria surrounded by communists. Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
It's fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Indeed.
Did he say we can go back now?
I did say that. The crypto-fascist. Oh, interesting.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Okay.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Okay. That's fine.
Hello, I'm Gary.
Hello.
How do you do, officer?
You're a fascist.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
You're not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and
Hey.
degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I am neither of those things, I can assure you. I'm a by the books, clean as a whistle officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants.
I've been tempted on occasion. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Indeed. Revacol?
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
Oh, that was weird that we both picked up on that. Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Alright, I believe you. You look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer.
Okay, I admit it.
Figured.
I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel.
Mm-hmm.
I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
20 lashes.
You're not going to find me, are you?
I am, for 20 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me.
I don't know either.
Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, it's... I've been having trouble at work lately. The Quakos are price dumping us out of competition.
So he has access to the...
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services.
That's
CS
useful.
Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
And why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob.
Okay.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanging behind the whirling rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
He did. Explain.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes. What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you? What's that strange sound?
What sound?
The clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
Would you know anything about the victim's missing armor?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Wrong.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Okay, can we pursue this and go down the other line?
What
Don't mess
sound?
with me, I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest. There's
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
Okay, let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
You found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
Mr. Everett, Claire thought it was necessary to unlock your apartment.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
Don't worry, I didn't go in. No, I did, per his request.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
He will.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Really? I don't even know what it was about. I just opened the door. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you. Trying to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door.
What could it be about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling.
You probably did.
About some theories I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it. I won't do it again.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
Do you know anything about the man hanging behind the whirling rags?
I told you everything I know, sir.
Okay.
I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin.
Yeah.
Odd, I'd say. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
You said Revacol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way.
Right.
The old way.
Right.
The Vespertine way.
Right. Vespertine or Vespertine?
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's a secret rite, a very fringe nationalist handshake, probably. Garbage. You're a true patriot, and you know how it's said. The Seren way, the fine way, with an elegant
Are you a cryptozoologist as well?
No. I help Morel with
Crypto-fascist,
research sometimes,
excuse me.
and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
There probably is a follow-up to this,
Okay.
but you can't think of any.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
I need to do this, but I'm gonna change clothing first. I need composure. +1 composure. Beautiful. Any other composures in here? Logic, drama, half-light. Composure. 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 Composure? Composure. No. Anything giving me minus composure? That's a negatory. Green snakeskin boots +1. It falls into Motorix, so we could take some speed. Where's our speed? Here. Let's keep the flashlight, actually, in hindsight. Take some speed. I got 7 still. Because this is actually genuinely very useful for the case. I love the animation that has. Okay, cool. Take the speed out of your hand. Both out of our hands, so we get the extra buff.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
83%. You can retry it, so we'll try it and put a point in if it doesn't work.
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Are those prayer beads?
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness. Not for proper Revacolian men such as ourselves.
Indeed. Composure. Alright, let's do it. 92%. Come on, baby. Oh, hang on, I have to go out and back in.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Okay.
How do you fail 92%?
But you can't make head or tail of this sound. And honestly, it's rude to stare. So stop.
Fuck, man. God fucking damn it. 92% and I still fucking fail the roll. Like, I have better luck with fucking 40% odds than I do with 90s in this fucking game. God fucking damn it. Oh, that's very frustrating. I'm consistently failing the checks I really shouldn't be. And then passing the ones I fucking shouldn't be. My perception is very high. Alright, well, to bed it would seem.
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Right now. You're still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore.
Okay.
Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
Can you wash the jacket?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take
Yes,
about
I will
a
wait.
half. Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say,
Perfect.
I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
Yep.
I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
I will. What is the song you're humming?
A lullaby my mother used to sing.
Yes, but...
I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
But what's it called?
Surrender to the night.
Cool. Nice XP.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Okay, goodbye. Let's look at this new windbreaker that we gotta give away. +1 pain threshold, +1 half light, and -1 drama. Yeah, I don't think we'll keep it. I've already got pain threshold and half light things that I can use. And the minus drama is just unhelpful. Here's your jacket, mate.
Tequila sunset.
Here's your jacket. Freshly washed.
My jacket?
Yeah, it was pretty filthy though, so I got it clean for you.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
He probably didn't want it washed.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
So you're saying this isn't your jacket?
Foam? That's medium concept stuff. Not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
I went through some dark shit to get this for you. Take the fucking jacket.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for some booze.
Maybe you can. Fuck you.
Aye, good thinking.
What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. Alright. To bed we go. I do have things to do in the whirling rags, but I don't really want to walk all the way over. I fucking don't want to put more points into composure either. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Gary, we're gonna understand what the fuck is going on with you. If it fucking takes all of our skill points. Gary, I'm fucking coming for you. You thought I was gone, but I'm not. I'm fucking coming back. I'm fucking coming back and you can't get away from it. You will tell me what the fuck is going on with that fuck. This way. Was it this way? Fuck, hang on, it mightn't have been this way. I think it's off to the left here. Gotta be helpful if I had a map. I will buy a map tomorrow for sure. It is this way. Gary, you son of a bitch. I'm fucking onto you.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
97. Why are you shifting?
That shirt looks very uncomfortable.
Fucking would want to be.
Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor.
Indeed.
For example, one that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
Yep.
Resembling pearls or marbles.
Yep.
Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Indeed. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
Yeah.
I was ashamed of what I did.
Indeed.
And I didn't want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Okay.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Okay. Why did you really put the clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
They do say
Only
that.
the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake.
Indeed.
Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Indeed.
This is all he knows.
Give me the armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Fantastic.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Mm-hmm. We got our skill point back as well.
Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
All right. Thank you for your cooperation. Is this something we can wear? I don't think so. Surely not. Oh, it fucking is. Fairweather T500 Cuirass. Plus pain threshold, plus volition, but minus empathy. Vitreous enamel Cuirass. Fits snugly, redistributes kinetic energy across its countless white plates. Amazingly, it fits under your coat. Also makes pretty porcelain sounds when shaken. Interesting. Plus 1 pain threshold, plus 1 volition, and minus empathy. Let's talk. We're going to talk to Kim about it first before we put it on. I think is probably the better shout. What's this map about? Formidable. Rene Arnaud. Legendary. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got white checks to retry. I've got a point to put in, but I'm going to do that another time. Oh god, we've got so much to do. I think that is a nice closing point, though. Let's slide our way back to the apartment here. And by apartment, I mean shack, essentially.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
I agree. Enter the shack. We're not shaving. We're not looking in the mirror. We're just heading to bed.
The bed is comforting.
Okay, I need to save here. New save. Fabulous. Just make sure we're saved.
The bed is comforting.
Okay, cool. And tomorrow we'll rest. Let's see. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Well, I hope you've had a lovely evening this evening. A lovely night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. I'll be live again tomorrow for some more Disco Elysium. We'll be continuing on from where we left off here. We've got a bit to do. We have to... Oh, maybe... Okay, we gotta talk to a cell. Yeah. Sync the signs with Noid. I think that's probably done now that we've got him the club. We've done that. Visit after they've moved in, so we'll do that as well. Call the station about the body. Examine the library card. We've got to give Garth the stuffed bird. Got to ask the petanque player about the flowers. And we also have to ask the guy next to him something that I've forgotten now. We got to ask the woman upstairs about the dead guy. We've got to confront the Hardy Boys with what we were told as well. We've got to paint the wall. I don't think we're going to locate this because I think we've sold it. But anyway, we're not going to wash off the death smell. We're going to put the envelope in the mailbox, report to Joyce. We're not buying found pants from Kuno, but he might be interested in the found tracksuit, potentially. We got to call Alice back. We've got all of these things that we can actually do now. We can sing karaoke if we buy a tape player thing. And yeah, fucking loads to do. I also have to buy a map, and I figure that out as well. But anyway, thank you again for joining me on this glorious evening. Let me slide on the Whirling Rags, I think, is a good one. But yes, have a glorious rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow for more disco, 8 p.m. GMT, or well, Irish time, whatever that is for you. And yeah, feel free to check out the Twitter or the Discord if you want to catch future streams. I always post on both when I'm going live. And that's it. See you tomorrow.